It's like, wait a second, I forgot a thing. Ooh, can I... Aha! Coffee cake. So there's a room down here. I must have to fall into it from above. What's over here? Chance to dodge when health is low. Okay, so first things first. I think what we're going to do is to turn on guard assist. Audio assist. What is texture streaming? Flint, listen up a sec. You see that ever after ink copy machine? That's a save point. You want to save your progress whenever you see one. You also need to save your progress before you exit the game. I don't want to hear any whining about losing progress if you don't. And that's right, there's a vending machine. They've installed them everywhere. Pay its cost to restore all HP and MP. If you want to use the vending machines too, you'll want to use the vending machines too whenever you're running low. Alrighty. Yes. Alrighty. No? Okay. Alright, team, grab as much as you can carry. This is the one and only treasure store that Ever After Inc. hasn't found yet. Aye, aye, boss. Hey! Get your hands off my gold. Your gold? The stash used to belong to a dragon named Tinder. You confused or something? We just got just as much right to this here gold as anyone else. I am Tinder, you fool. Yeah, right, pal. Tinder's supposed to be big and intimidating. And you're, well, look at you. Yeah, you're not fooling anyone, bud. How about I burn you alive as a demonstration? Tinder, relax. Let's just talk this out. Nobody messes with my gold, least of all some shrimpy little rodents. Again, pal, not your gold, Tinder or not. It belongs to Ever After Inc. now, and well, they're certainly not gonna miss it if we skim this one little stash. Maybe we even get a small cut if you give you a small cut if you quit your whining. That's it. I'm giving you 3 seconds to scram before I make you wish you'd never been born. 3. You're messing with the wrong mice, pal. 2. Boss, this character is looking real familiar. Are we sure Tinder isn't? 1. We're waiting. Time's up. Prepare to face my wrath. Bring it on. It's stacking time. Uh-huh. Ow. Let's try that again. Can't target that one. Alright. I really should do that whole scanning thing. Level up? Okay, we give up. You win. You're lucky you still have your whiskers, but alas, the mighty powerful Tinder is feeling merciful. So you really are Tinder, huh? How the mighty have fallen. Now look at you. You're a shrimp. I mean, you're just smaller than we expected, that's all. Once I get this collar device that was forced around my neck, I'll be back into normal, imposing size. And certainly won't be needing to fight alongside my sidekick here. Ah, so you've been collared. Ever After Inc. really did a number on you. Don't feel bad. They've done much worse to much stronger storybook folk. Be grateful they only neutralized you. So who are you mice, anyway? Why are you down here? We're the 3 blind mice. More specific, my name's Nickel. I'm Penny. I'm Scratch. One of these things are not like the other. The 3 blind mice seemingly not blind. Heard of us? We're loyal employees of Ever After Inc. now. As for why we're down here, we're not so loyal that we won't skim some gold off the top when the opportunity arises. You're from a book of nursery rhymes? Why would you leave a cushy place like that to go after a horrible company like Ever After Inc.? First off, notice how us 3 blind mice aren't blind anymore. Yeah, that's right. Dental and vision insurance, them optometrists fixed us right up. And besides, the book we come from, That Land of Nursery Rhymes and Other Fables, it's been totally destroyed, of course. Yeah, that's kind of what this company does. They come into a book, sap the world of all its resources, empty the characters they deem able enough to work, and leave the rest to wreck. Storybooks are untapped market. Valuable resources, cheap labor, most importantly, profit to be made. It was only a matter of time before someone did something about it. That's insane. Who do these scumbags think they are? I tell you who they think they are. They're the largest conglomerate in the universe. They're not from storybooks like us. They're from the real world, and they can do whatever they want. Maybe so, but once we get out of this dungeon, we're taking them down. Are you out of your minds? This isn't some fairy tale folktale no more. It's over. You're done. And believe me, they have little tolerance for rebellious main characters such as yourself. That collar they forced on you, it's just the beginning. You can't win here, fellas. Sorry. What do you suggest we do? You really want to make a difference here? Get a job. Work your way up. You could do far more damage to Ever After Inc. from behind a desk than from a jail cell. Ha! I, Tinder, the most powerful dragon who ever lived, as a desk jockey? No thanks. Suit yourself, pal. Anywho, it was nice meeting y'all. But it's time for us to skedaddle. See ya. Nice knowing ya. Bye. Seriously, guys, consider what the boss is saying. If we hadn't complied, we would have disappeared with the rest of our story. What do you think? What do I think? It's ludicrous. You can't seriously be considering getting a job. Let's just get out of here. After that, you can do what you want. My spare key is in that chest. We can use it to escape the dungeon. Why wouldn't we take the gold? Like, seriously, why would we not take the gold? Can I take the shovel? Health boost. Trinket. Well, we can't equip that at the moment. These eggs have a frail shell and even frailer egos. If you can crack one shell, not even the king's horses and king's men will be able to put them together again. This makes them very angry and increase the damage their attacks deal. No? Okay. Wait a second. No? What about the other one? Now, I thought about what those mice said, and, well, I agree we should get a job with Ever After. Seriously, what changed your mind? As much as it pains me to admit, in this form I can't fight like I used to. And even at my best, with the technology this company possesses, I just never seen anything like it. I don't think we can win. Their tech seems pretty crafty. I admit that. Moon guys seemed to brush off my buckler throw pretty easy. Yeah, that's not saying much. But you see, we're not getting anywhere until we can find a way to get past their technology. We could just leave, but this is my castle. It means something to me. And besides, you heard those mice. They won't stop until the entire storybook is wrecked from the greedy meddling. That's why I think the best way forward is to work here, act like we belong, find a way to take them down from within. I'll do it. Adventuring is just isn't going to be fun anymore without with this corporation meddling in it. Okay, good. With my intellect, we can play the long game and figure out a plan to take Ever After Inc. down for real. Imagine us teaming up. I never thought I'd see the day, Tindy. You are not calling me a stupid nickname like that. We may be doing this together, but don't mistake this temporary partnership for friendship. Noted. Good. Now let's find that moon dimwit and demand a job. Maybe I should do the talking. I think I come off a bit nicer? Fine. Let's get out of here and straight to his office. But I want to go back in. Halt! Do you want to save the game? Yes! Thanks for bringing these troublemakers to me, boys. Flint and Tinder have come have a seat. So, Flint, you broke out of the dungeon, and to top things off, you busted your old pal Tinder out as well. What am I to do with you? Actually, I decided I wanted a job here after all. In fact, both of us want jobs. Well, that's fantastic. The higher-ups are going to be so pleased to hear I recruited a new human employee. So, Tinder, you're on board with this as well? No hard feelings with the collar, eh? Looks great on you. I'll murder you in your sleep for disrespecting me like this. How dare you, you oversized... Ahem. I mean, yes, this collar is acceptable. I want to work at your incredibly interesting, not evil at all corporation. It's always been my dream to be a loser desk jockey at this bottom-feeding institution. Glad to hear it. So what happens now? Don't get ahead of yourself, kid. You still need to apply like everyone else. But since I'm a busy moon, I'll just cut to the chase and interview you both right now. I'm simply going to ask you a few questions to get to know you. And I want your answers the best you can. Easy stuff, alright? Let's do this. Welcome to your job interview. As you know, my name's Mr. Moon and I'm going to be your manager, should you be working here. Now let's get right to it and start with a softball question. What's the name of the company you're applying for? Ever After. Correct! You know your stuff, kid. Way to go. The First thing I want you to know about working at Ever After is that we're all just a big family here. We support each other. That means we come in early, and in fact, most people like to stick around after hours to get their work done. It's just the kind of place we are. We work hard and we play hard. Alright, next question. Why do you want to work here? To get rich and quickly. You know what? I respect that. You're a straight shooter and you always tell how it is. Good stuff. Good. Okay, good. Here's another one for you. What can you bring to the company? I could throw my buckler pretty far. Neat. How far are we talking? 100 feet. I don't really believe you there, but I love the confidence. Okay, one last question. What's your biggest weakness? I want to burn the company to the ground. You absolute joker, you crack me up. I love the good sense of humor. Well, kid, that concludes the interview. Let's see how you did. After assessing all your answers and weighing my options, I finally made the final decision. You're hired! Congratulations, both of you. We're so excited to have you join Ever After Inc. And how much does this job pay? What a great question. Such a great question. In fact, I remembered I have an important meeting coming up shortly. Starla, my secretary, will take care of things from here. Go outside and see her. She'll set you up at the desk and give you the lay of the land. And please don't be a stranger. If anything's on your mind, you're welcome to swing by anytime. See you later, folks. Hey! Get away from that safe. I mean, please don't go poking around in my office. Sorry to get all intense on you like that. No? How about here? No? Here? How about right here? Chair. Evidently not. Hey, Flint and Tinder. Congratulations on the new job and welcome to our company. I'm Starla, the manager's secretary. We'll be starting you off as interns. Here are your employee badges. Please keep them on you at all times. We unfortunately don't have a cubicle available for you. However, we found some unused space that will suffice as an office. Please, sorry. Here we are. Welcome to your office. Apologies that the arrangements are a little dingy. This storage closet is the only available space we have for you at the moment. This is your computer. Here you can check your email, decorate your office, and more. Once you get settled in, please check your email for your first task. Remember, if you work hard, perhaps you can someday earn yourself a promotion. Good day, Flint and Tinder. You hear that? Let's bide our time and play along until we can work our way up the corporate ladder. And once we earn their trust, find this company's weakness. Bam! We destroy them. Sounds like a plan to me. I guess we should get to work. You know what? I'll let you handle the work and I'll handle the scheming and plotting. Meaning you're just gonna sit there and do nothing? Pretty much. My mind is too sharp for this white-collar drudgery. Welcome to Ever After Inc. You now have a personal computer where you can check your email, decorate your office space, and more. Please make sure to check your email inbox regularly. Your boss will email you new tasks, and your coworkers will email you providing advice and even asking for help in various manners. If you have any unread emails, this icon will be floating above your computer. One second. Alright. Right, the red chair. No, I need to go back in. Big birthday bash. It's my birthday. I'm going to be throwing a raging office party in the break room by the vending machine. No need to RSVP. I have read receipts turned on, so if you're reading this, marking you as attending. 1 year older, but still fabulous. My vows. Dear friend, wondering what to do with the shiny coins you've been collecting? Come visit my little shop in the courtyard. There, you may spend your money to purchase exotic outfits, from stylish shirts to wondrous hats. I have it all. Best wishes, Count Dracula. Hello, colleagues. I read an article on the internet that said that improper lighting can lead to eye strain and depression. In other words, the dim lighting in this office will simply not do. I've never had to work in such inhumane conditions. We must fix it immediately. Perhaps someone can light the torches around the office for a more natural glow. Well, there's a quest. Dear Flint, welcome to the Ever After Inc. family. We're so excited to have you join our team, and I just know you'll achieve great things here. Once you've settled in, I'd like you to report to the employee training on the balcony. To get there, head north into the cafeteria and take a left. You go ahead and work. I'll just be over here scheming. What's wrong with the bowl? You look young and with it. Do you mind helping me for a sec? My email's gone. Your email is gone? Yeah, it's just gone. What do I do? Jiggle the cable. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Of course, the cable. Give it a tussling. Here, take this. Thanks. You know, I'll never understand you young folks with your gadgets and your gizmos. Back in my day, we actually talked face to face with one another. Whatever happened to a good old handwritten letter? Hey, this box is full now. There are some loose files here. Not actually blind. Trio of mice is more powerful when stacked, and their spears hurt quite a bit. Try knocking their weapons away before their turn, and when disarmed, attack again to break the stack. No? No fire in the office? Were those the only torches? I think those were the only torches. Oh, no, no. Just a clock? Nifty. Not really. Practical. Yes. Oh, Oh, hello. You have to help me. I fell in here and, can't get out. You have no idea how long I've been trapped. I'm too light to use the spring, too small to climb out. I haven't eaten in days. What do you want me to do? Should I call for help? No, please don't. It's too embarrassing. I'll never be taken seriously again if people found out this happened to me. You know what? On second thought, can you just bring me a coffee cake? They sell them in the cafeteria. That should provide me with enough energy to climb out of here myself, and don't bother me bring me any other food. You hear? Only coffee cake. You brought it? Can I have it? I'm saved. Give it here. I can feel the sugary goodness coursing through my veins. Here, take this. Reviving a character with health sharing does not cost SP. Bye! I believe all the torches be lit. Hey, Mother Goose. Oh, heavens, you went ahead and lit all the torches? The more harmonious lighting is doing wonders for my mental health. You're such sweetheart. I simply must reward you for your efforts. Keep helping out your colleagues and you go far here, hon. Reminiscent of Mario Odyssey? I will take your word for it. Mario games are ones that I have not played a ton of. Out. Wait, am I misreading the trinkets thing up top? I was. Sniffle, sniffle. Oh, it's you. I mean, hey, Flint, my man, did you come from a birthday party? Yeah. It's no use hiding it. I'm a failure. Nobody showed up except for you, and you're not even popular. The office party planning committee is supposed to organize these things. I was expecting to show up here with a huge crowd and decorations set up for me. How could they drop the ball so bad? Maybe you're just not that likable. I mean, well, look, I'll talk to the committee. Really? Would you? You're such a pal. The head of the party planning committee is the fairy with the yellow jacket, a few cubicles over. If you get her to arrange my party, maybe I'll share a gift or two with you. Hey, you're the head of the party planning committee, right? Yes, dear. It's Pinocchio's birthday, and he's wondering if the party planning committee could arrange a proper party for him. Oh yeah, no, sorry. That guy's really weird. There's a social hierarchy here, dear, and if the committee starts throwing parties for those on bottom, well, it devalues the work. He doesn't seem so bad. Once I caught him licking a stapler. Okay, look, we've all been there. Can you just help me out here? He seems really sad. Fine, but you're going to be responsible for securing the supplies. I'm going to list the supplies, and you'll need to find exactly to my specifications. Believe me, I know how to throw a party. I do not mess up, so do not mess up the details. Listen closely, because I'm only going to say this once. You might want to write this down. A cake. A cake must be lavender velvet cake with vanilla frosting and topped with pink sprinkles. You can get the cake from the Minotaur chef in the cafeteria. A banner. It must be porcelain white. The inscription must read, "Happy Birthday, Pinocchio." 3 exclamation points. You can get the banner made by the fairy godmother. She runs the trinket shop. Wrapping paper. Red. And a silk ribbon. Yellow. You can pick those up from Dracula in the courtyard. Did you get all that? After this conversation, I will not repeat the details. One more time. Lavender, velvet, cake, vanilla frosting, pink sprinkles. Lavender, velvet, cake, vanilla frosting, pink sprinkles. The library. Okay. All my beautiful books, just where I left them. What a relief. I didn't know you even had a library, or that you read. Of course. Did you ever stop to think I have hobbies outside of fighting you? If you and all the other washed-up heroes just left me alone, I'd be quite content living peacefully amongst my books. Leave you alone? You terrorize the kingdom. I have to fight you. That's what you think. Clearly you're misinformed. Keep it down over there, would you? It's a library, for Pete's sake. So I'm not going to explore this yet. We need a banner for Pinocchio's birthday party. Porcelain white. 3 exclamation marks. A plush armchair. Question mark? Not another greasy peasant in shabby clothing. I come here for a job interview and they expect me to go through a bumpkin of a receptionist? I'm a high-born noble. I demand to speak to someone who can at least wear some proper attire. So that's not the courtyard. Where be Dracula? There you are. The little weirdo is wanting a party. I can help. Well, that color of wrapping paper? Red. And what material of ribbon? Shit, I think it was velvet. What color should the ribbon be? Yellow. I remember that. It wasn't velvet. Velvet was the cake. It was a satin ribbon. Satin ribbon. Oh, shit. Now what do we do? You know that door leads to the castle dungeon, right? That's a restricted area. I'm not gonna stop you, but don't say I didn't warn you. There's something about that beam of light. Oh. So there's obviously something that I gotta do. Okay. There's a hole in the floor right here. Uh-huh. I mean, I had to try it. Scusi. I need you to make a birthday cake for Pinocchio's party. Lavender velvet. Vanilla frosting. Sprinkles. Pink. I think. So hungry. About this canned soup, but I can't eat it. I need a spoon. Still in the process of remodeling this whole place, so please mind the mess. So, where do I get the spoon? Oh, hi, kitty. Uh-huh. No. Oh. I did what you said, now my computer won't turn back on. You've broken it. Since I don't believe in handing out participation trophies to your generation, I'll be taking my some gen back. You have to help me fix this. I called the IT department. They told me I need a new hard drive. Mine drive is too soft or something. Just like your generation. Go find me a new hard drive. Happy birthday! Wait a minute, something's wrong here. Where are my presents? Well, you see, I gave Flint the exact details of which supplies to order, and he messed up the gift wrap, so we couldn't include the presents. My birthday is ruined! You ruined my birthday! Everyone might as well get back to work. I was gonna give you a super special trinket. A brand new attack for your pal Tinder. I'll sell it to you instead. I'll charge you 10 coins. Good, sure. Ah, no! Yes, I want to purchase it. Use Tinder's tiny wings to fly up and smack down on top of an enemy. Layeth the smacketh down. How do I unequip? Okay. Have to find a new hard drive. Why, hello there. You must be Flynn. My name is Eva. I work for HR. You can come to me if you have any grievance with another employee. Ah, nature, grass, fresh air, open sky. I hate all of it, but my therapist told me I should get outside more. Yoga's my secret weapon for staying focused at work. A few sun salutations and suddenly I can conquer my spreadsheet. I love getting out and doing yoga, but my calves are sure gonna be sore in the morning. Calves? What calves? You know what? I'm in the middle of my yoga class right now. Why don't you come back and see me after we're done job training? Go report to Helga on the balcony. I don't think we've been acquainted yet. How delightful to meet you. I'm the Cheshire Cat. Have you collected any shiny sun gems? They can be found tucked away in all corners of the Storybook Network. It just so happens I collect these gems. Yes, indeed. I have many rare items for sale you can trade them in for. Take a look at my wares. They could be quite enchanting, huh? Attacks use HP instead of MP. Intriguing. decrease attack by 1, defense by 1. Decaft. Reduce MP by 1, no lower than 1. Partner swapping is free for the first 3 turns of battle as long as this is equipped on one team member. Hold it right there. You're that new guy, right? Yeah, I thought so. I have a bone to pick with you. You beat up a bunch of my friends down in the dungeon. What, you think you can just go around fighting folks and there won't be consequences? If you want to get through here to the HR offices, you're gonna have to go through me. So it'll be, you fixing for a fight or what? I can take you. Oh, alright then. Well, this is gonna go nowhere fast. Stronger version of the standard toy soldier that will retaliate whenever they're hit. What was the runaway thing again? Yeah, walk away, punk. That's annoying. Excuse me, HR. The door behind me leads to the sprawling dungeon. Apparently it belonged to the dragon that used to own this castle. I wonder why Ever After Inc. still keeps it operational. It's not like they're imprisoning anyone. Right. I climb the tree. Fine. Welcome to the company. The name's Helga, former Viking turned customer service rep. With the same valor that once defined me on the battlefield, I now passionately resolve customer issues and train new employees. That sounds not very exciting coming from a Viking. I gotta... Where's that? I had to refresh a thing. There we go. Fear not, intern. While my days of seafaring adventures are behind me, I assure you the battles we'll face here are just as thrilling. Together we'll navigate the treacherous waters of time management, conquer demanding deadlines, and finally emerge as a cohesive team that can weather even the most tumultuous corporate storm. I'm gonna stop you right there, lady. Me and this bozo, we communicate just fine, thank you very much. Tinder's right, we're pretty experienced. Can you teach us anything a little bit more advanced? Ah, yes, I sense the warrior spirit burning brightly within you. Perhaps I shall teach you about synergy attacks. That's right, you can use those synergy points for more than healing. With sufficient teamwork and effective communication in battle, you can also use those synergy to execute brutal attacks. Please meditate with me for a moment, and you shall discover the power of corporate synergy within. You now can perform powerful attacks in battle using synergy points. Nice work! These skills will now be available to you as long as you have enough synergy points. Each of you have your own unique synergy attack, which will involve your entire team working together to execute. Would you like to practice these new skills now? Nah, we good. We good. Not the most patient, are you? Okay, that concludes your training for today. You can come see me whenever you'd like to practice your skills for free. Oh, I almost forgot. Throughout your travels, you will find ink bottles. With these, you can come see me to upgrade your attacks. Here's one on the house. Now that you've been trained, go report to Mr. Moon for your first task. He should be in the courtyard right about now, leading his yoga class. I need a spoon. What's my stats? Another new hire. What school did you go to? The name's Lyle Slickwell, Esquire. I graduated as summa gamma cum laude from a prestigious university, so naturally I'm going far here. You see, I'm the main character lawyer from the cleverest courtroom drama you've ever read. That's right, a book for intellectuals, not some fairy tale nonsense, so stay out of my way. Initiate destroy all humans procedure in 5, 4... Sorry about that, sometimes programming from my previous life starts acting up. You have nothing to worry about. Manager currently isn't in, so unfortunately I can't let you inside. Now, crap. I wasn't intending on trying to deal with anything. I go this way? No? Hey Flynn, can you please talk to me from the front desk? It's a little creepy when you come up behind me like that. Oh, you got a job. Congratulations. Please let me know if you have any questions. I'm happy to help. So the only way she will talk to me is if I buy more clothes from Dracula. Did you know you could press left bumper to view your stats at a glance? I did not know that. I ain't coming to the library to socialize, bub. On your travels through other fairy tales and fantasies, you may encounter other unicorns. But watch out, wild unicorns are not friendly. I only ask that you don't judge us civilized employed unicorns for the actions of others. Can't use the telepager right now. Did you know there's a massive section of the library that's totally off limits to employees? I wonder what's being kept there. As a robot, these texts are useless to me. The entirety of all written works is already uploaded and cataloged in my database. That's cool. Which is your favorite? My user manual is quite titillating. Locked. You know, Tinder, shouldn't you have a key for this one too? Let me go around the other way up here. Ah! Nope, can't jump up there. goblin ears. So I'd need 45 for that. I'd need 55 for that. Finally, a real gentleman. Your suit speaks volumes to your class and nobility. Thank you, I only wear the finest of fabrics. I am Madame Beatrice Hartsworth. You see, I come from a story in which I was to be swept off my feet by a handsome young lover. However, now that the world is wider than our just quaint little story, I shall no longer be dedicating my life to this foolish romance. I am a woman with ambitions and dreams. I desire to see what else lies in these tangled whirls of tales. That's why I traveled here for a job interview, but I am still a noble. I demand to be treated with respect I deserve. I am relieved to make your acquaintance. I simply cannot muster the resolve to speak to that low-born bumpkin of a receptionist. I'm sure a fine gentleman of yourself could point me in the direction of the office manager so I can get to my interview. Just head through that door, keep moving, until you see the door with the moon above it. Please take this as a token. Good day to you. I'm sure we'll meet again. If it isn't my two favorite new employees, we just finished up our yoga session. Great job, team. See you all tomorrow. So how are you two settling in? It's going well, thank you. How about you, my fire-breathing friend? Everyone here makes me want to rip my skills off one by... I mean, everything is just fantastic. Learning about the email system was truly invigorating. I can tell life in the office is just one non-stop adventure. Well, that's just excellent. Glad to have you folks aboard. Anyways, I have a challenging assignment for you two that I think you'll be perfect for. Have you ever heard of the Three Little Pigs? Yes, the fairy tale. So, Ever After Inc. recently hired the pigs to lead a major construction project. We're building the apartments in their storybook. And once they're done, all the fairy tale's forest critters will be able to live comfortably in luxury high-rises for a very reasonable cost. There's one problem, though. Some of the locals aren't too happy with the construction. They're refusing to vacate some land that happens to be prime real estate, even though we're only trying to make their lives better. So your job is going to go into the storybook and talk to some of these locals. See if you can convince them. See if you can convince them to see the reason from one fairy tale character to another, eh? That sounds... wow. Why us? Are you sure you could trust us with such a big task, even though we just started out? I like to think I can see potential in people, and I see it in you. Flint, Tinder, I'm gonna be real with you fellas for a moment. I know how you're feeling right now. Before I worked for Ever After Inc., I used to be a storybook character as well. And believe me, I know adjusting to this new way of life can be challenging. But you should know that many of our employees come from stories that are very violent or unhappy. Characters like myself joined Ever After to get away from all of that for a happier, stable life. That being said, though, I want you to know that you can come talk to me at any time. I'm here for you and on your side. Thank you, sir? Please call me Mr. Moon. Next, head to the library. Our copy of the Three Little Pigs is being prepared for your entry as we speak. Maybe stock up on some items from the cafeteria before you go. Yikes, there's something really unsettling about the way he moves. What do we have? We have a single donut. Oh, that's the monies. Hello, Flint and Tinder. Welcome to the library. This machine behind me is called a telepager. It can send you into the world of any book. That is, any book the company approves. Personal trips are not allowed. Here's your assigned storybook. Fairy tale of three little pigs in their newly built houses are terrorized by a big bad wolf. And of course, to get home, you'll need a copy of the book we're in now. A familiar story about a brave hero's quest to defeat an evil dragon. The Adventures of Flint Buckler. So we're in this storybook right now. I'm holding the whole world in my hands. If I destroy this book, everything here will cease? No, once a story is written, the world exists. Book copies just serve as portals. I'm having trouble wrapping my head around this. Our storybook is named after you? Are you kidding me? It's my entire life purpose just to serve as the antagonist in your story? Excuse me while I have an existential crisis. When you're ready, place the three little pigs on the machine and jump in. Alright. I'm gonna jump here. No. Yes, I know. Okay, we're gonna sit here a second. Alrighty. I saw a thing that I wanted to try, but I clicked Three Little Pigs before my brain caught up with what I was seeing. Wow, here we are, the Three Little Pigs. I can't believe we're inside another storybook. Wow, fascinating. Let's get this over with. It's humiliating enough to be stuck traveling with you, but doing Ever After Ink's bidding like it's some common pencil pusher is truly degrading. Well, I don't love this either, but can you at least try to enjoy yourself? Game's louder? I'll deal with that in a second. No doubt it's slimy, but it's a piece of cake. Okay. And normally I would use the mixer, but the mixer is not in control of the audio anymore. How does that sound? I don't want to mess with the master line on OBS quite yet, but how does that sound? Almost no difference. Okay, I'll mess with the master line then. Problem is the moment I do this, is it no longer has audio. So I will need to do this to, let's try that. I'm guessing that's significantly better. Okay. Can I go? 1 second. Alright. Yeah, someone's at the door. Amazon tried to deliver a package earlier. It was slated to be delivered again tomorrow. They ended up showing back up, which I do appreciate. Electo has gone down to try to get it, so... Can I go to the real world? I do not have clearance. No roasted mushrooms. Ow! That was my ass. Roaming the wilderness. In many fairy tales and fantasies, unicorns are a storybook staple. When they point their sharp horns forward, do not approach unless you want to get stabbed. Instead, try to disarm with a ranged attack. Crafty and resourceful gnomes are overall pretty weak, but can be difficult in large numbers or when they stack up. Alright. You threw a mushroom at me. I mean, I was going to try to jump into the... This is kind of indicating that there's... Like, this kind of looks like a giant ram horn. Goat horn. Can I not grab the muffin? Fine. That was a rock. Okay, so I have to jump out here, jump over, jump back to get the muffin. Oh, that's not gonna work. It is effectively Paper Mario. Aha! Cactus. Damn it. Caution, bomb plants are highly flammable. Do not expose to fire. Construction site, Happy Howl Hollow. Me first. Ow. I just noticed that actually takes the mocha points whether I succeed at the attack or not. That'd be a way to encourage Pack to do this. The magic points are called mocha points. You Flint and Tinder? Corporate said you'd be coming. Why do you always gotta send these inexperienced nitwits to meddle in our business? I'm Pudge, and that's Officer Boer up there in Straw Fortress. Building a defensive structure out of straw is certainly a interesting choice. I warned them building the gatehouse out of straw is stupid. Hey, bro, the straw's totally impenetrable. It's even fireproof, the latest engineering breakthrough in the security technology. Yeah, save it. Where's your third brother? Our little brother doesn't really deal with the trivial matters like this. He runs the whole operation. The construction site is just up ahead. Follow me. Officer Boer, open the gate. Sure thing, bro. I mean, sir. Nothing? Oh. I can't make that. Had to try it. Welcome to our construction site. I'd give you the tour, but I got better stuff to do than escorting a couple of gawking city slickers. Here's the situation. We got this contract, see? After Inc. bought all this land to develop into prime real estate and hires us pigs to manage the project. Problem is, there's a dingy village of wolves resting on our prime plot of land, and they ain't leaving. Wolves? Yeah, wolves. Should be told to be easier to just bulldoze the darn place, but it look bad for corporate. You gotta convince their leader to accept the offer. What's the offer? We'll give all the wolves 5% rent reduction in our apartments once they're constructed, for the duration of 1 year. Pretty darn fair for some good-for-nothing furballs, if you ask me. The leader's just over here, a real pain in the... oh, you know what. Come with me. No. I got my own plans. Such as coin. And coin. And smashies. Explosive brew. Sorry there, pal. This doorway is blocked on account of, well, fire. If only there was some way to blow out these flames. The elevator requires a key. Hey, friends, my name is Wolfgang, renowned musician of the woods, and current representative of my fellow townsfolk. How do you do? Doing okay, thanks. Heard you were having some doubts about the ever-after construction project here, and they asked me to come speak to you. What seems to be the problem? Well, gee, it's so nice of you to come all the way out here, but thing is, our happy little village is perfect the way it is. I'm no landscaper, but we like our trees green and our water blue. Just a personal preference, though. No judgment toward you folks who like things, well, a little browner. That's understandable. But have you considered the incredible offer you'd be getting? 5% off the rent once the apartments are finished? For the duration of 1 year? That's right, 5% off rent for 1 year. That's really kind to offer, and I appreciate it. But we're just really happy in our humble little homes right now. He's not buying it, Flint. What are you gonna do? Look, I'm a fairy tale character too, and I understand what it feels like to have your life upended in this new way of doing things. Sure, you could drag your feet and resist. I could? No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is you could risk your homes and possibly even your lives by standing up to these pigs, but... you know what? I think you're right. I can do these things. Anything's possible. I wasn't totally confident, but you're really showing me the value in standing up for myself. That's it! We've tried things the corporate way. I've had enough. To heck with all this red tape. We're just gonna go in there tomorrow and bulldoze the entire village, with or without permission. Now, you three nitwits need to get off my construction site. Not one of you are welcome here anymore. Officer Bohr! Everything all right over here? Get this washed up hero and his shrimpy lizard sidekick out of here. What did you just call me? Alright, folks, come with me. Don't make things difficult. Sorry, but you're banned from the premises. Boss's order. Well, that was a bust. Those pigs are gonna pay for calling me a lizard. A lizard! As if the greatest, most powerful dragon in the world has ever seen could be compared to the likes of a common reptile. I'll show them who the lizard is. I'm burning this place down. I told you earlier this straw is indestructible and fireproof. You won't be able to get through here, friend. And you should feel really bad for making fun of me earlier. Dang it. Calm down. So what's the plan now? We can't get back into the site and we failed to negotiate. Forget the job. I'll get my revenge and rain fire on these pathetic pigs. Sure you will, Tinder. Sorry to interrupt, but thanks for standing up for me back there. No problem. We're definitely there to stand up for you and not to protect the interests of our own company. You're too kind. Allow me to officially introduce myself. Wolfgang, the self-proclaimed virtuosic superstar. The greatest musician in all the woods, but I'm sure you've heard of me. Nope. You haven't? Well, not to worry. You don't have to feel bad about your lack of musical taste. I don't judge. Hang on. Do you happen to be related to the Big Bad Wolf? So you have heard of me. The Big Bad Wolf is my stage name. I'm big. Kinda. I'm a wolf. Most definitely. And I'm bad to the bone. Aha. But none of that matters now. The pig said he's gonna bulldoze my humble village tomorrow and I gotta stop him. It's okay, I have a plan. I'm gonna get back into the construction site and peacefully convince the Pig Brothers to spare our lovely village. And how are you gonna do that? With my wit, charm, and musical virtuosity. Flint, I'm kind of thinking this construction project seems pretty pivotal for Ever After. We've been looking for a way to sabotage them, and I think this is it. If we could just get past the straw gate into the construction site, we can destroy their equipment and mess up their plans. Hey Wolfgang, since you're the Big Bad Wolf, can't you just blow that straw house away, huffing and puffing? You know how the fairy tale goes? What a strange question. No, I can't blow the straw house away. I really don't know what you're talking about. But seeing how we're both trying to get into the construction site, maybe we can team up. I promise I won't bite. You're not seriously considering letting this hack come with us. I don't think I could stomach another clown in the group. I'll be outnumbered. Tinder, think about it. According to the story, the Big Bad Wolf is the one to blow the pigs' houses down. He might not know how to do it right now, but the fairy tale says he will eventually. So we should stick with him until that happens. I suppose you're right. At this point, I'll take any chance to hurt this infernal company. You're in. Ooh, I won't let you down, promise. My main skill is my music. At any time, I can whip out my lute and use it to harness the power of nature. For example, I could play a song to make the sprouts grow. Sprout Serenade. Oh. That's amazing. What other songs do you know? Just this one? I thought you were a famous musician. I'm working on it. But I'm a quick learner. If you encounter any more songs, I'll be sure to pick them up. So what's the plan? First, I gotta go back to the village to warn my fellow wolves that the pigs are coming with their bulldozers. And construction workers sometimes hang out there. So maybe one of them can help get us back into the construction site. Follow me, the village is just back this way. Watch out for that gap. In the first round of battle, you can perform an insta-swap and have the new partner take the turn immediately. Cost 1 synergy point. Every character has their own strengths and weaknesses. Don't hesitate to swap them out. I mean, nice. Why'd you jump down there? Nope, okay. That's a little too close. And that's too close. Okay, back up there, get the, what looks to be a coffee cake? Ah, crap. Alrighty. Almost another level. I can equip Wolfgang. Yeah, that'll do. Buckler Blitz. Throw the buckler and jump on top of the enemy. What did we get? Coin. Okay, I'll have to try this. Come on. There we go. Oh, well, I'm down here. Which one had the... I think it's the wolf that has the thing of if he gets damaged. Yep. Oh, I didn't get another MP. I guess there's some kind of a cooldown on that. Okay. I mean, I guess that works. A decked out coffee. A latte restores 10 MP. Happy Howl Hollow. Welcome to my hometown. As you can see, it's a peaceful little place. What town? All I see is some crude little huts. Alright, Tinder, that's enough. Hey, Wolfgang. New friends? Welcome. Hey, bud. Look, we don't have a lot of time, but I was just at the construction site talking to the 3 little pigs, and they're going to bulldoze our village tomorrow. We have to do something, fast. Classic worrying Wolfgang. This is all just a misunderstanding, surely. Those pigs are the kindest neighbors ever. In fact, one of the pigs are here now, touring the village. What? Yeah, just over yonder. Hey, buddy, show me around this place, will you? Me and the boys are just so excited to be moving next door. Of course, future neighbor. The building is our library, the hub of our several village activities. From nightly book club meetings to bingo night, and... yeah, I get it, let's go. You catch on quickly, that's amazing, let's continue. Pudgy, how is the land surveying going? You know, I can't stand it in this place. It's absolutely filthy. Yes, sir. It's going good, boss. My new friend is showing me around. Oh, hello, future neighbor. Whoa, whoa, keep there. Keep your flea-ridden fur away from me, mutt. Listen up, wolves. We're your 3 little piggy neighbors now. Don't bring your filth anywhere near me and we'll get along fine. Goodbye, sweeties. Wow, what a nice guy. Would you like to continue the tour? Stop. The pig's actually not interested in the town or its rich, fascinating history. I don't know about that. He's been nothing but polite and gracious. The pigs are only pretending to be interested so they can learn more about our land before they bulldoze our homes. Hey, fur licker. Mind your own business. We just kicked this guy off our site for trying to bite me. Now he's lying here? He's a menace. You're the liar. The tour is over. Get off our land. Yeah, whatever. I don't got time for this now. I'm coming back. Trust me. These pigs are a bunch of tryhards. Their whole villainous shtick is really Could really use a bit of subtlety. You scared him off. I hate to see you worked up like this. Just relax. I hope you enjoy your stay here in Happy Howl Hollow. Yeah, so I didn't mention this to you guys, but my fellow townsfolk here really don't understand the danger the three little pigs pose. In fact, they don't really understand the concept of danger at all. They're the kindest folks you ever meet. They're just a little bit dumb. No, just that they like to see the best in everyone. Anyway, let's ask around a bit. Someone's got to be able to help us. I sees a thing. Community garden. Beautiful day. Oh, well. Not another lowborn peasant. Oh, it's you. I'm saved. That seems to be the problem, madame. You see, Ever After Inc. did end up hiring me, but they sent me to this wretched place. A village of wolves. I shan't entertain the absurdity. A civilized society does not consort with beasts. Not to mention the heat, the sun, the smell. It's more than I can bear. Please, you have to help me. What would you like me to do? Mr. Moon sent me here to conduct a census of the local population. Ever After Inc. needs the data. But I can't possibly be expected to interact with these foul, disgusting beasts. You simply have to take the census in my stead. You want me to do your work for you? A true gentleman would help a lady in distress without question. Fine. You must count how many wolves live in this village and report back to me. Of course, I will reward you handsomely for your assistance. So, wrong answers only. Enchanted Woods. Beyond this point lies the Enchanted Woods. We don't have many rules here, but I'm not allowed to let anyone through. Why? Because it's dangerous. I figured as much. Hey, it's my house. Love what you've done with the place. Quite minimalist. Let's be honest, there's nothing short of unhinged. Make yourselves at home. A poster of your favorite musician. Since the drilling started, the water coming up from the wells turned brown and goopy. Oh no, that's terrible. It's not so bad. Whenever I drink it, I start seeing pretty colors and get a wonderful floaty feeling. The three blind mice? Well, two of you. What are you doing here? Oh, it's Flint and Tinder. I suppose you grew a brain and took a job after all. We're just here following the next paycheck, and it's led us here to join Ever After's big construction project. Are you here to beat us up again? Because we're not in the mood. I can't even get a proper drink in this dump. They only serve juice. Can you believe that? What's wrong with juice? So you're traveling with one of those wolves now. Too bad their village will be gone by tomorrow. Just got the word from the boss. So you're working at the construction site? Maybe you can help us. Long story, but we've been banned from the site and we need to get back in. But that straw gatehouse seems indestructible. Anything you can do? Yep, that straw gatehouse is something, ain't it? There's only one way I know of that'll take that thing down. Fantastic, how can we do that? But if you want our help, you're gonna have to help us first. You see, our pal Scratch has run off and probably got himself lost. If you could find him, then we'll tell you how to get past the straw gatehouse and the construction site. And sometimes Scratch gets paralyzing anxiety when he's alone. You might need this to snap him out of it. Scratch is definitely in the village, so don't be gallivanting off into the woods. I'll help you find your friend. Haven't seen you around here. This tavern's my favorite place for a snack. Only problem is they serve my pie and it's totally cold. Now my pie is perfect eating temperature. Perfect eating temperature. I ate that way too fast. Forgot to even use my spoon. Here, you want it? Yes. Not useless. I needed a spoon. No. Have you seen my trinket anywhere? I think I dropped it behind my house when I was rummaging for snacks. Evidently, I just got it. Door is locked and requires a key. This here windmills are town pride and joy. May I see inside? No. Fine, I admit I lost the key. Please don't hate me. Where did you last see it? Oh, I was helping my pal Charlie with his garden over in the west side of town. I'm betting the key is in the locked off portion. Okay. What's that company called? Before and After Inc. Since they arrived, tourists from all over have been visiting their humble little village, and their nifty little construction projects created so many jobs. Between you and me, the three little pigs were just small-time merchants before they were hired to manage the construction site. Come on now, let me upstairs. Yeah, a couple of old knickknacks I'm trying to sell. Sugar cookie. Ink. So, if we need to give wrong numbers, 1, 2, wait a second. 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dang it. So I'm currently at like 14, 15. That would be 16. 17. Have you counted? I'm gonna give the wrong number either way. We're going to 21. That doesn't sound right. Fine. How do you know that it doesn't sound right if you haven't counted? And it was 18 including Big Bad. No. Marvelous. You've been much help. We're looking for a key to the windmill. We're just talking to one of your pals, said he might have dropped it while helping you with the garden. Yeah, we were mucking around in the dirt planting these vegetables. Maybe it fell out of his pocket into the dirt somewhere. Mind we tried digging it up? Planting these sprouts was a lot of work. This. Oh boy. Oh, well, that's down there now. Attack with Pierce. I don't think I have anything that has Pierce. A carrot comes to life. Its skin is tough, meaning you'll need to use an attack that can get past its defenses. A raging, flying tomato. Knock it down with a ranged attack. Dang it. Hey, chill guy. I had a headache earlier too. Thankfully, it's mostly subsided. Well, crap. And that one should burn up. That's a decent amount of XP, though. Alright, windmill. Oh! New mob. Highly poisonous and very tricky, these angry mushrooms populate forests of fairy tale stories. don't you poison me. Dang it. You have to help me, I'm stuck. Scratch from the 3 blind mice, why are you up here? I came here with my pals and I want to check the windmill. I heard it's a big tourist attraction. But then the door got locked behind me and I'm afraid of heights. I'm paralyzed with fear, I'm gonna jump, it's the only way. Wait a second. Is that cheese you're carrying? I just need a taste, and then I think I'll be okay. Yes, I could feel the courage coursing through my veins. Thanks for the help. I think I'm just gonna head back to find my pals. They must be waiting for me. Can we jump? That's not what I meant by jump, but I'm glad to see that they didn't wall that. Trying to think on what else would need to be done right here at the village. My brain is spacing. I should have a journal here. Okay, so go speak to the mice. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go over there. I'm going to go back into the tavern, and then I'm gonna take away here. Should be the last break. There. All right, I'll be back. Alright. Hopefully this last leg of the stream will be, less absent-mindedly. You found Scratch for us, did you? Thanks for the assist, guys. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing, to be honest with you. Yeah, you should be. Yeah, enough. We did what you asked. Now cough up the information you promised. Alright, fine. So you know those enchanted woods way out east? Yeah, you mean the woods guarded by a man-eating troll and fraught with unspeakable danger? That's the one. Rumor has it there's some kind of special power that lies out in those woods somewhere. A power so strong it could certainly destroy the pigs' defensive mechanisms. Yeah, those pigs are always mumbling to each other about it. They're worried about some good-for-nothing forest critter gonna find it and destroy everything. That sounds totally plausible. We'll head there next. Wouldn't you know it, turns out we're heading in the same direction too. There's some rare tree that grows in the depths of the enchanted woods. And I know them pigs are gonna pay a pretty penny for that lumber. We can travel together then. The enchanted woods are dangerous, and us mice aren't that brawny, brainless fighting types. We could use the protection. You can escort us through the woods, and perhaps we'll sniff out the special power you're searching for. We'll meet you at the east exit. So I guess we're headed to the enchanted woods. I'm really not into the idea of acting like glorified bodyguards for a bunch of little squeaky little rodents. But I'll do anything to take down the Ever After Inc., even if it shreds every last ounce of my dignity. They said they'll be at the east exit. This alleged power in the woods is only lead we have at this point. Out of our way, need I toss a stick for a ball? No can do, tiny hamsters. Dangers lies beyond this point. A man-eating troll, and past him a deep dark wood that'll swallow you whole. Yeah, we're coming through. Gosh, you're a feisty one. I can't let you through for your own safety. We actually really do need to get through. The very existence of this village depends on it. I don't know, Wolfgang. I'd feel terrible if you guys got hurt. Don't worry, my new friends are expert fighters. Nothing's gonna stop them, believe me. Okay, just be safe out there. Make sure you stock up on plenty of items. Stock up. I need a refresh on my mocha points. Wait, do I only have 30 or only have 5 coins or something? I don't. Yeah, I bought a coffee cake and a couple of other things, but I thought I made money since then. Oh, right. That. Halt, puny boy, I'm Trollbert, the business-savvy bridge troll. You gotta pay the bridge toll to get across. That'd be 5 I mean, I guess this is in my favor. You actually paid, I mean, that's right. For the processing fee of 30 coins. You just took all my money, I have nothing left. What kind of business model is this? It's troll business, the best kind. Well, now we have nothing to pay you because you just took all our money. Back off, we're coming through one way or another. Ow. Hit Wolfgang. Ow, ow, ow. Quit hitting the dragon and hit Wolfgang. A self-proclaimed business-savvy troll's clubbing attack isn't too hard to block, but when he picks up a projectile, he'll throw it at you for extra damage. Try to use attacks that pierce his defense. Just like normal gnomes, but with a bit more health. There we go. Except I should have got MP back for that. Oh, alright then. Hey! Ow, ow, ow. You'll be sorry you messed with me, I'll tell you that much. Take your money back. I didn't need your business anyway. A nifty root that cures status effects. Enchanted Woods. The Enchanted Woods have a vending machine. 15 coins. These woods ain't so bad. Kinda peaceful, innit? Quiet, you. There'll be time to stop and sniff the roses later. What took you so long? We've been waiting forever. How'd you guys get past the bridge toll? What do you mean get past them? We paid the toll. Yeah, like the boss said, gotta support small business, especially in this economy. Yeah, we also paid. Great. Then enough yakking. You guys go on ahead and scout the path for us. There's a hidden grove somewhere deep within these woods with a tree worth their weight in gold. And the special power you've been looking for. Gotta be around here somewhere too. All right. Um. Oh, that is going to be annoying. It's rumored that these living trees contain the souls of those lost away in the Enchanted Woods. Their tough bark gives them some protection against attacks, but since they're made of wood, wanderers are vulnerable to burning. If left alive, these beings will plant a sapling that will grow into a new wanderer. Ow. burn damage. Fine. Ow. Okay. So where's the fourth one? Oh, wait. Oh, fine. Hey, Ima. Wait up. I hope you didn't forget about us. I could never. Okay, we'll be here if you need us. Just keep up the good work. I'm getting Lost Woods vibes. Red, yellow, blue. Hey, I just learned a new song, but what's it for? Jubilant Forest Song. That was quite a nice tune you played there. Sounds so familiar, like I could hear it echoing in the distance. Pretty sure it's this way. Nope. Damn it. Okay, so I can't go back there. Yep. Nope. Attack. And the other one burns up. Roasted carrots. How convenient that the smelling salts was one of the items I was intending on buying. So that evidently cannot affect that. No. This one? No. Yep. How can I get back here? Scorched. Indeed it was. Okay. So how do I get that? That's actually not a bad guess. Hey! Now I feel like an idiot. Thank you, Emma, for making me feel dumb. Not that way. Back the way we came? Wait a second. There's a plant thingy up in the back. What are you? Okay, so I need another one. I have to trigger it and then throw the shield at it from over here to make it go in the correct direction. That would really suck on the face, you know? I don't know if those plants do anything. No? Okay. So, new song. So that would be blue, red, yellow, blue. No. Pretty sure it's this way. Nope, crap. Oh, we're in a new spot. Ow. Okay, I know what I need to do. It's gonna be another one of those plant growy things. I forget how they work. Buckler blowout. Use a giant slingshot to launch the buckler at a single enemy. Jam session. Attack and defense boost. That should work nicely. Another Elo. Oh. I could probably eat a coffee cake.
Bridge officers, report for duty. Commander, set a new course. There's coffee in that nebula.
I agree. Fine. And in favor of the whole coffee thing. Coffee. 4 hours and 33 actually, but I think the red site had started a little bit later. I think I had flubbed that up a little. Okay, so how do I get over to that? Come on, there we go. I'm a betting. No. Maybe I need to ride the floating apple? Why haven't you had breakfast yet? Ah! Nope, let me... Oh! You're... Ah... Sometimes your head will hurt because you haven't eaten. Excuse you. No, get over there. Yeah. Can't eat because pain. Pain because not eat. I mean, that's kind of positive, right? Looking forward to getting home to your own bed again, I'm guessing? No, over there. Over there. Kinka suggests drink some water with a tiny bit of salt and sugar mixed in. Should help your head feel better. Basically, it's an electrolyte thing. Well, any kind of sweetener would also work. Doesn't have to be specifically sugar. Green, blue, green, blue, green. I'm thinking here. Yeah, don't use aspartame, Splenda, fake sugars. Check this one first. There, the entrance to the Enchanted Grove is just up ahead. Entrance is sealed off. Where'd those mischievous wisps get off to? Yep, they turned themselves into soup. But they wanted to be gazpacho. You know, cold tomato soup. The moment I turned the heat on, they got out. Birthday being on a school day generally always sucks. A weekday. Generally. Oh, hello. A visitor. I rarely get those. Come, have a seat. Up. There. Welcome to my cabin. I run a unique business out here in the woods. You've been collecting XP and getting stronger, no? Do you ever regret your choices? Mine's March as well. Sure. The third. Please stare into the flames. Then you may reshape your destiny. Honestly, dumping it all into MP is into the mocha points is probably the best. Come back anytime. Dante, welcome Raiders. What were you guys up to tonight? Teleporter to get the heck out of here. Dragon Age. Nice. I've actually been contemplating replaying Origins. I've never done it on stream, and that's the only Dragon Age game that I've played. Alright, boys, we made it. This wood's gotta be worth its weight in gold. Let's get chopping. Gee, boss, are you sure? Cutting down this ancient tree seems a bit, I don't know, cruel? Son, let me share you some wisdom. There are two kinds of mice in this world. Those that chop and those that get chopped. So get chopping. This wood's too thick. We're not even making a dent. Put your backs into it. Come on. Your generation's so soft, let me tell you. You're welcome to jump up here and try yourself, you old prune. What was that? I didn't say nothing. It's not gonna happen. This tree is hard as stone. I'm not leaving until we got what we came for. Those pigs are gonna pay us fortune for this lumber. Sorry to interrupt, but we're gonna keep moving. Yeah, go for it. Secret power you're looking for should be just up ahead. How much can some lumber really be worth anyway? I'm starting to doubt this whole scheme. Between you and me, I don't think it's the tree. I don't think this tree is coming down. Just gonna make it look like I'm putting effort in until the boss gets bored. All this leadership is hard work. Oh. Green, yellow, red, yellow, green. Green, yellow, red, yellow, green. The song that summons a powerful gust of wind. Summon a gust of wind. So, that's how the big bad wolf got its huff and puff. Hold it. You got that special power you came here for, huh? Well, that'll get you into the construction site for sure. But you need one more thing. Here. The fake mouse tail probably isn't gonna fool anyone. And stay safe. No, those mouse ears won't improve the hearing. You can use these costumes, act like you're one of us. Might help. I'll let you wear that, Flint. Thanks. It's exhausting. I can't keep this up forever. Keep going. I'll say it again. You're not leaving until we have that wood. Honestly, boss, even if we do cut this tree down, I'm not sure how you expect us to carry it out of here. No more complaining. Come on, Flint, let's get out of here. Mellow Meadows is probably the best place. Oh! Did I just discover a money trick? Level up. It unequipped all of the trinkets. Alright. Now, there was a thing back here. Oh, wait. Let me do this. Don't think I didn't notice that. Ah, dang it. There we go. Oh, fine, you're gonna do it that way. Oh, frick. I wasn't paying attention. Oh. Why'd you select the top one? So I'm getting crap XP. But I'm getting some monies. And toast. Huh, strange. Didn't see anything in the weather report about a storm today. Keep playing. Intruder alert! A loyal mechanical minion of the Three Little Pigs, Robo-Pigs are programmed to attack any intruder who dares to enter the construction site. When powered by their beacon counterparts, Robo-Pigs are invincible. Go for the beacon. I mean, that's not bad. Okay, so that would be the wind again. Oh, the fire blew out. I knew things would go my way if I waited long enough. Oh, Kinka? Oh, well. No, actually, do it this way. Ow. Evidently, I cannot dodge a wrench. Excuse you. What are you? Not only are worker gnomes a bit stronger than the standard counterpart, they have the ability to beef up any enemy robots on the battlefield with an extra attack buff. And like normal crafty gnomes, these crafty creatures can still carry shields and stack themselves. Oh, that sounds delightful. Okay. Boba tea. Oh. Drop that a second. Confidence. Earn more synergy points when the character encourages. Hey, I was wondering when you mice would went off to? All us the unicorn workers are going on strike. That's right, have you seen those crazy robots everywhere? Or them pigs plan on using those rotten machines to replace us all, and we've had enough. We're planning to bring the picket line all the way to the boss's cushy residence. Problem is, they blocked the way forward this crate. We can't get through. Will you help us? Of course. Great, I knew you mice wouldn't let us down. The only way to move is by using that crane. To get up to the crane, you just need to take the yellow elevator you pass back at the entrance. You need a key to operate the elevator. You can have mine. Is that what you'd say if I still had it? Classic. So where's your key? The burly-looking pig confiscated it from you and took it past that way. So you're gonna have to hop the river and go retrieve the key. You look young and spry. Shouldn't be a problem for you. We'll get out of your way. Don't forget to come back for us, you hear? Okay, so in theory... that will automatically light the barrel, bring the barrel over. Hey! What does this allow me to do? That shield would block that, I can almost guarantee it. Okay. So obviously I need to get up there, which is going to require setting off one bomb and blowing out the other. Strange mushroom. I will have to drop you for now. Well, that's not how you jump. Fine. One of the bloody shields over there. Wait, no, I want to do this first. That fire-breathing move you do, so cool. Okay. There we go. What have we got? Nice. You ate the muffin? Okay. So we need to come up here. How do I fall down through? Bugger. Maybe it won't despawn? Pigs are hiding inside the stick house. It's surprisingly tough. Good luck getting inside. Huff and a puff? No, my home, it's gone. Gee, bro, you sure made a big stink about my house being made of straw, but sticks don't seem to be much better. Quiet, you. We gotta go warn our little brother. I'm sure they're coming for him next. Going up and just make sure you punks can't follow me. The elevator's busted. We gotta follow them up there. How do we fix this? I suppose if my other unicorn pals were here, we could repair this thing. Here, the burly pig dropped the elevator key. Okay, so now we gotta go back. We have to drop the, or pick up the crate. Does this work? Where's this go? Oh. Where is the town teleporter again? This way, maybe. Ow. I think this would work. No. You occasionally prove yourself as a worthy sidekick. Almost another level. Knock it off. Perfect. Now, do I have anything that just restores... No. Okay. Had to make sure that there was nothing there. Reloaded, restored. Guys? Yeah? Look like really high up. Yeah, check out the view, it's great. But my wings, I can't fly anymore. I could actually fall. I'm kind of freaking out right now. It'll be fine. Just take one step at a time. Crane up ahead. Shouldn't be too far from here. I don't know how you land dwellers do this. Please, for the love of all that is holy, do not make me fall. Remind me to ask for your mixtape of your music later. It's awesome. Bugger, you ate the donut. And that'll be level up. We'll go for health this time. Really? Hold on. I'm starting to question anything that simply heals HP. It goes fun. No, that's not gonna work. You're gonna be a famous musician in no time. From Sobeys, I'm guessing? Ow. Oh, right. Never mind. You know what? Screw it. Have this. Oh, I hate those rotating blocks like that. Well, this should be pretty easy. And then I need to find my way back, right? I can't just jump. Oh, I can't wait to see this crane in action. Rumor has it the pigs found an amazing supplier for their construction equipment. They're quality, but cheap. I think I got my castle security system from the same supplier. Way to go, my squeaky friend. Now it's time to go show them pigs what we're made of. Why don't you come with us? Let's march. And by march, you mean let's charge. Right, I need to be able to get across there. Spot up there. I don't believe for a moment. No. No. Okay, so how do I... Oh. That's how. Or not. Okay. There is a lift section there. Is there a section up with the picketers that I missed? Help us out here, would you? We gotta get across that bridge, but the rebels in the way. My guys will help you out. That'll work. Rat in a maze. Okay. So I need to go far side. There we go. Oh, well, that's one way to deal with it. Nice. The bridge is fixed. Come on, boys. I will be wrapping up here very shortly, by the way. Looks like this here elevator's busted. Not a problem. Boys? Brand new elevator. Why don't you go on ahead? We'll meet you up there. Okay. Never mind, I had the inventory for that one. Bro, I mean, boss, they're here. These are the ones I was telling you about. Well, 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 these are filthy degenerates that have been causing problems on my construction site. Yeah, these jerks were sent here from corporate to help us, and they turned on us. They destroyed my house. Pitiful. No matter. I built my house out of brick because I'm the only sibling with even a modicum of intelligence. It's impenetrable. I bid these peasants the best of luck trying to dismantle it. Now, here's the thing. This shouldn't actually work. Cute. As if I could be foiled by a light breeze. That didn't work. We gotta try something else. Don't worry, I got this. Little pig, let me in. Not by the hair of my, chin. You know what? I've had enough of this. Boss fight. You're definitely earning your big bad wolf namesake. I took damage. Right, I should probably actually be scanning these. Equipped with state-of-the-art weaponry, this impenetrable brick house is piloted by the youngest of the pig siblings. The arms are controlled by each of his older brothers and do a lot of damage. Try to take them out first and then go for the house. I went for the house. I took damage. Oh, evidently I can only go for the house on that. I don't honestly know, Kinka. Some Reddit shenanigans, I'm guessing. my house. You destroyed it. How dare you? I'll make you pay. You think I won't get my hooves dirty? I'm a pig, remember? I was born rolling around in the mud, and I'm not scared to return to it. I'll drag you down with me if it's the last thing I do. As far as anyone knows, the youngest pig sibling isn't really a duke, but his true name is unknown. He is, however, incredibly cunning and has a whole host of technology at his disposal. Despite his appearance, the duke is one tough foe. Pesky, but ultimately weak, these beacons only serve to power their robo-pig counterparts. They shouldn't be too hard to dispatch unless carrying a weapon or shield. Like that one. The middle sibling of the three little pigs is not the smartest. In fact, he's not really good at anything at all, which is why he was assigned to security. The weapon of choice is a baton. I'm wearing a hard hat. As the oldest pig sibling, Pudge is the one who gets things done. He's arrogant and puts on a tough guy attitude, but really he's not that strong. When he attacks, he throws bombs that'll damage both active heroes, so watch out. We all know we're gonna bring on the flame. I'm smelling bacon. No, not research. The collar may have shrunk your size, but it can't shrink your ferocity. Finger! Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. How are you guys doing tonight? Just as a heads up, I am not going to be here for too much longer. Just trying to get this fight finished off to wrap up. But this is like phase 2 or something of the fight, so we're going pretty good. Okay, I should be able to go here, and there is that coffee cake. Yeah, coffee cake's the best choice here. And you're on fire. No. Multivash. And down. That was a guaranteed full level by the looks of the XP. Full heal. I'm really thinking mocha points. Because the more mocha points, the more abilities I can do. How could this happen? Gee, bro, you're in pretty bad shape. Let's get out of here. This ain't over yet, bub. We did it, friends. My village is safe. We're gonna be so famous. I'm already brainstorming some ideas for a new concept album based off our adventures. We'll call it Wolfgang and the Big Bad Buds. You city slickers sure have some moves. Literally, none of us are from a city. Thanks. We were happy to help. What are you unicorns gonna do now that the pigs are gone? We're leaving this place for greener pastures. Without this corporation threatening us, we don't want to work this dead-end job no more. Alright, friends, let's get back to the village and spread the happy news. Attention, everyone, we did it. We stopped the Three Little Pigs and Ever After Inc. from bulldozing our village for their construction project. Well, gosh, Wolfgang, I hope you didn't cause too much trouble for the poor keen neighbors. They were just the nicest folks I ever met. No, that's what I'm saying. They weren't very nice at all. They were planning to destroy the entire village and build some apartments. Oh gee, that can't be true. I'm sure we would have heard something about that if that was the case. Yep, those pigs never mentioned a word about it. Oh, sweet Wolfgang, you do tend to get carried away sometime. I hope you enjoyed showing your new friends around, though. Once again, I apologize for a broken windmill. I'm just not sure when it'll get spinning again. Oh well, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your stay here at Happy Howl Hollow. It's okay, my buddies are grateful in their own way. By the way, if you don't mind, I'd like to keep traveling with you guys. Worlds of storybooks to explore. Sounds exciting. That might be a bit... Fine by me, you prove yourself to be quite useful. Maximum SP increased. Your synergy meter has increased by 1 point due to excellent teamwork. It seems we're done here. With their construction project no longer operational, Ever After Inc. should be sufficiently crippled. But they're already packing up and leaving as we speak. We can leave through the machine in the village library, right? Once we're done wrapping up here, let's head back to my castle and finish off what's left. It's not gonna be that easy. Did I even explore the library? I don't remember if I explored the library. This is on a rail. Okay, so I did explore the library, and that guy took all my money. This is on a rail. At least the way it looks. There doesn't... Oh. It might just be the way it looks. Okay. Flint and Tinder, welcome back to welcome back. Mr. Moon would like to see you in his office immediately. Please head right over. I guess this is it. We're getting fired. Good. With their big construction project destroyed, Ever After Inc. is probably laying everyone off and going back to the real world now. Yeah, you must be right. Let's go. You want to save the game? Yes. Ah, Flint, welcome, welcome. Please come have a seat. And who might be your new furry friend? My name is Wolfgang, though you may know me better as by my stage name, Big Bad Wolf. Well done, Flint, recruiting a new capable member of the team. Why, you never cease to impress me. I was just going to speak to you about expanding the team. Expanding? Hang on. Aren't you guys going to be laying folks off and leaving? You know, with the Three Little Pigs construction project falling through? Quite the contrary, my friend. Business is booming thanks to you. You're too humble. You see, that construction project was absolutely bleeding money. It was going nowhere. And on top of that, those Three Little Pigs were stealing our funding. That's right. They were lining their pockets with Ever After Inc. funds. But of course, you know all that already. You saw that this construction project was a failure and took the initiative to shut it down. That's why, or that's what we in the corporate world would call trimming the fat. The higher-ups are all very impressed, by the way. I don't know what to say. Because of your leadership and initiative, I have a special surprise for you. You're being promoted! We're moving you up from the intern to associate. Congratulations, my friend. You deserve it. Oh. Speechless, eh? You've done excellent work here so far at Ever After Inc., and it's about time we talk a bit more about your future with the company. Between you and me, we have a new position opening up soon. Director of Storybook Affairs. Our Director of Storybook Affairs would be entrusted with Ever After's long-term plans. They'd be a liaison between the Storybook Network and our headquarters in the real world. That's right, Ever After Inc.'s real world headquarters. Only the Director of Storybook Affairs has the security clearance to go there. The privilege to travel to the real world is a true honor, kid. I haven't even been there. You'd be privy to all kinds of company secrets at our headquarters. So naturally, a trustworthy and reliable go-getter is needed for this position. I think someday you'll be the perfect candidate. You do? I mean, yes. I would be honored. That sounds like a dream job. I'm absolutely up for the task. Not so fast, kid. You still have a ways to go. Anyways, congrats again on your promotion to associate. Why don't we catch up later? You'll want to go back to your office and catch up some of the emails, I'm sure. Smashy, smashy. So, let's review the situation. By overthrowing the Three Little Pigs and ruining their construction project, we seem to have helped Ever After Inc. This is so aggravating. I just want my body and my castle back. But I think I'm starting to understand exactly how pervasive this company is. I think I have an idea, though. Did you hear what Mr. Moon told us about the new job opening that he'd like to eventually consider us for? Our Director of Storybook Affairs would be entrusted with Ever After's long-term plans. They'd be a liaison between our Storybook Network and our headquarters in the real world. You'd be privy to all kinds of company secrets at our headquarters, so naturally a trustworthy and reliable go-getter is needed for this position. I think someday you'll be the perfect candidate. we can get promoted to Director of Storybook Affairs, we'll have have clearance to travel to Ever After Inc.'s headquarters in the real world. And with that, access to the company's secrets, maybe including the secret of how to bypass Ever After Inc.'s technology. I could finally figure out how to take off this collar. Maybe at their headquarters, we could even find a way to destroy the storybook traveling capabilities once and for all. Exactly. Wow, that's quite a plan. So what do we do next? As much as I hate to say it, we just keep playing the long game. We'll do whatever task we're assigned next, and we'll do it well enough, such that we earn our next promotion. We have a ways to go until we earn the Director of Storybook Affairs position. We just have to be patient. Alright then, I suppose we should check our emails to get that next task. Let's get to work. How about I come over here? I want a different wall. Cabin wall. Paneling. This wall makes you look about 10 years older. Purple goes with everything. Alright. And where was that save point again? Wait, what was that? Oh no, that's just you. Ah, here we are. Alright. Well, that is going to be it for me here tonight. Flipping over to exit. This was an interesting little game. It is Escape from Ever After. The key was given from the devs and publisher to dabble around with and, you know, show off for you guys. The game itself publishes on Friday, I believe, the 23rd, if my memory is serving me. 23rd. It does look like a fairly well thought out game. One of the big things that you'll almost always encounter with RPGs is that you'll encounter these spots that somewhere along the playtesting or whatever, people didn't think to actually go, hey, is there a way to potentially bypass this kind of thing? And so far, we're not having any kind of an issue like that. Like, there doesn't seem to be any soft locks. It seems to be very much straightforward in the, this is what you need to do, this is how you need to do it. It, like, dare I say linear, but linear makes it sound like you're stuck, and this doesn't feel like you're stuck. You're simply solving the puzzle, so to speak. So, it's a very intriguing game. I will be very much likely coming back to this, probably before the end of the week. I do like to vary up my streaming for any of the new people showing up and whatnot. I do like to vary up my streaming, try to avoid doing the same thing multiple times in a week when I can. Sometimes, you know, it just strikes you and you gotta do things. So, yeah. I do want to give a shout out to the devs and whatnot with it for offering the key. Let me get the info up again real quick. That way I could give a proper shout out. Game info. So this is Hype Train Digital. It was the publisher that had reached out to me. The developer is Sleepy Castle Studios and Wing It Creative. Again, it does release on January 23rd, 2026. It is available on Steam. I don't know if it's going to be available on other platforms or things like that. I do not know that. It could very much be available on consoles. This is the kind of thing that Nintendo especially will gobble up and try and say, hey, do you want to put this on our system? So I would not be surprised if this is available on the Switch too. Don't quote me on that. I'm just saying it wouldn't surprise me. PlayStation and Microsoft for Xbox are a little bit more other games, at least in my experience. But that's all beside the point. Anyway, it is right around that time, and I, just like earlier today, I'm not going to throw you anywhere. I just don't feel like it. I am over time by almost an hour getting through that portion, and I'm just going to veg. So, wherever it is you do choose to raid, let them know who sent you over. It is, of course, myself, Blessed Eternal. The next time you should see me live should be tomorrow. There is an asterisk on that. I may head out and take care of something. I don't know. So in that case, it would, of course, be Wednesday would be the next time, but I am intending to be live tomorrow. But that is going to be it for me here tonight. Thank you guys so much for watching. And until next time, as always, have a good one.